Alright, so I'm gonna pick up where I left off. I'm going in laptop mode right now. I feel like this is the new meta right now for me. I'm trying to get used to this trackpad and keyboard some more. Which puts this camera like right in my face, but the audio I think is gonna be much better since I'm like right here. Let's see, so I'm on the CVEs and emerging threats section. I'm gonna finish this. Then I'm gonna do, then I have phishing and BEC as well as reverse engineering. I'm gonna do the phishing one, and I'm not gonna do the reverse engineering because I don't really need to do this right now. And instead, I'm gonna go to, I'm gonna switch on over to, I was thinking either junior, hold on, what is it? Blue team, no, security blue dot team. I was planning on going over and doing, is this new? I didn't see this before. Detection engineer. I don't know. I don't think that's new, but actually hold on one second. I want to look at that. Blue team level 2. I wonder what does level 2 do? Covers here. Malware analysis, home lab, static malware analysis, dynamic, assembly language, reverse engineering, C code, advanced analysis, different malware. Okay, this is like all just, oh no, that's just the first section. Okay, malware analysis, threat hunting, advanced C, vuln management. Okay, interesting. Oh shoot, bro. And then let me see, where's the level 1 here? This one is security fundamentals, phishing analysis, threat intel, digital forensics, SIEM, IR. Okay. But I was gonna do their free thing. I think it's the blue team junior analyst. Yeah, this free. I was gonna do this to get an intro to some DFIR. I mean, I've done a lot of this, but I just wanted to like exhaust every single one. So I was thinking about doing this. Or it's gonna be 30. I'm gonna do them both. It just matters which one first. Or do I was gonna actually go to Let's Defend. I think that's what it is, yeah. And they have a SOC path. And I was looking at it. Threat hunting, ooh, that's pretty good. I'm gonna do a lot of these. Maybe, or not a lot, but okay, here. They have the SOC analyst path. And a lot of these, like, hold on, there's 25, probably 20 of them are free. So I'm gonna do that. Plus you get VIP free for 1 week. So when I get done through all of the free ones, I'm gonna do whatever ones are not free with this free 1 week period. And plus, since I'm a student, I'm just gonna actually pay for the 1 month membership, and I'm just gonna try to do as much as I can from here. And then I was thinking, okay, and then go do the blue team thing. And then also I was thinking about doing either try hack me or hack the box. Hack the box has some stuff, it might be redundant, but they have some other things. Or there's also the cyber defenders labs. I might just do, depending on how well I'm feeling, I'm gonna do some of the range stuff and just start practicing like real world things here without like a guide, you know. So I think that would be really good. So anyway, that's kind of the rough idea. Plus I still want to do the lab my home lab. I think I'm gonna do it on this laptop because I don't have a SSD. I just don't have money to buy an SSD with the prices these days. I can't really find a good deal so far on like Marketplace. So my computer is just, my cybersecurity lab computer is just gonna be waiting until I can get money for that. But for now, I can do the building virtual machine lab environment on my Mac with the ARM architecture, because everything that I need for that setup just uses ARM in terms of like the minimal. So like wait a minute, it's not gonna have, actually no, it doesn't. Okay, that's tough. Well, what I can do though, well, I can have pfSense on ARM or some sort of like router. I can have Ubuntu server on ARM, and I can have Kali Linux on ARM. Then I can install some sort of SIEM and Splunk. I'm gonna do Splunk because I want to learn Splunk and just get really good at that as my main daily driver SIEM. Because I think that's gonna be the most impressive on the resume. I'm gonna put that via Docker on the Ubuntu server, so emulation, architecture emulation will be able to run that fine. And then I want to, so that way I can run bots. This is not Splunk bots. Bots.splunk. Here, welcome to bots. I forgot what it's called. Battle of the SOC. Boss. It's called Boss? Splunk Battle of the SOC. What is boss? Boss of the SOC. Oh, boss of the SOC. Yeah, apparently this is a whole bunch of like data sets for Splunk that you can use to like find stuff. So I'm gonna do this. So I've got a pretty good plan overview going on, but I really just want to get into the Let's Defend stuff. And I kind of have fallen out of favor with the Cyberbit, but I want to finish it. You don't have to, but I don't know. I wasn't too huge of a fan of this so far. So that's what I'm going to do. I just want to finish the one that is, you know, I don't want to give up. Where was I? Here. Okay, I'm almost done with this. So one more on this. So I'm going to start this. This module will learn about malicious indicators left behind our evil ransomware. How to detect and analyze specific IOCs and attacker TTPs related to our evil, and how to respond appropriately. So, I mean, this is pretty good. Like, they give you, like, some info into, like, specific CVEs, which is kind of nice. But I don't think that's exactly what I need at the moment. The incident response one was pretty good. You got hands-on with Splunk. But I want to compare to the other ones. That one was kind of hard because they don't really guide you too much. Like you gotta just kind of, I don't know. It's just kind of hard. Although maybe not that hard. I don't know. I just had no idea what I was doing in terms of searching for stuff in the logs. So I think maybe that's just part of the territory. That was so hot. Oh my goodness. But that tastes good. But it's so hot. Okay. Is it started yet? Let me see. 1 minute 18. Okay. So I'll let this start up. I want to do the phishing one. I'm curious about how the phishing is, and specifically I just want to get into Let's Defend. So I'm going to try to do this as fast as possible, honestly. This is not the same as what the RangeForce Community Edition used to be. So I kind of feel rug pulled. I think they changed it sometime in late 2025 when Cyberbit bought them. I'm not a huge fan of the new courses. I mean, I didn't do the old ones, but the old ones, like the topics, are the ones that I wanted to do. And so now they don't have that. So I'm switching over to other stuff. There's also the Try Hack Me SOC path, but I've tried some of the Try Hack Me stuff. It doesn't seem as it seems a little too beginner oriented, which is not where exactly I want to be. So I think the Let's Defend might be a little bit better. So, and that it's free, I'm gonna do that. A lot of it is free, more than Try Hack Me. And then I might do KC7 Cyber eventually. Okay, let's see. Ransomware execution. SIEM. Okay, I'll jump in the SIEM in this one. So evil ransomware has been a popular choice of threat groups over the past few years. In this module, you'll learn how to detect and respond to this malware in your environment. I'm just gonna read this in my head. Is laptop mode the new meta? Is that is that better than keyboard and mouse? You just use the laptop, built-in KBD, and trackpad? I think that's the new meta. I'm trying to get on with the program. A lot of people who are cracked just use straight up laptop peripherals. You know what I'm saying? So, I don't know. It might be the new meta. I gotta get with it. Dude, it loads so slow. It's like so slow. Oh my goodness, dude, they suck so much. I can't even do this lab. It's not even loading. Could not resolve the domain. It probably got taken down. Terrible. Alright, well, I'm not even gonna... I don't really even need to do it that badly. I'm just gonna click reveal solution because it's just a matter of copying and pasting whatever it is in there. What do you mean wrong? 511373741. 511373741. How is that wrong? You're literally giving me the answer right there. What do you mean? What am I typing wrong? 51.137.37.141. 51.137.37.141. I don't understand. Do I have a space in here? No. How is that wrong? You're literally giving me the answer, and the answer you gave me is wrong against your own question. How am I gonna get it? How am I gonna fix this? Main IP address. You're giving me the answer right here. What? What am I supposed to do? 51.137.37.141. Bruh. And it's not even loading. I can't even load it myself. Dude. Are you kidding me? How is it? How are you gonna give me a wrong answer? can't do any next step. One 137.37.141. Enter. I don't know. There's nothing I can do about it. Terrible. Terrible. Yeah, you're terrible. I can't even leave a review. I don't even think I could restart the lab. It's gonna pick up where I left off. Bro. Bro, can you not be garbage? Can you work? I want to do like every single path. Not every single path, but I want to do like a ton of everything. I just want to be so well versed in every single thing that I have experience in everything I can possibly get. This is new? I thought I did this. This is too intro level though. I kind of just want to get it done just for the sake of getting it done, but you need to avoid doing that. Ooh, they have a SOC level 2? Ooh, they have a SOC lab in Splunk. Oh, and Elk. Ooh, and detection engineering. Ooh. Wait, maybe I should do this. I just don't know which one to do first. I didn't know that. Security engineer. I don't need to do that. It would probably be good to do some of these. They have a Pen Test Plus one? Interesting. Defending Azure, I should do that. Oh, they have a pre-security legacy one. This is the one I started. 7 hours? Dude, I could one-shot this in a day. Let me see, what does this say for hours? What is this? Estimate, oh, 65 hours? I could do it in a week. This one in a week. What's the new one here? 19 hours? Dang, they really buffed this one up. This is easy though, I don't need to do that. That would be a waste of time. This one I can do 60 hours. SOC 1 and SOC 2 I'm gonna do. Sec engineering I'll do. Probably do this one. Whoa, the junior pen testing one is a ton of stuff on here. Honestly, I've done all this stuff. But it would be good to just get more practice with it all. There's a lot of good stuff in here actually. Metasploit, Privec, AD security testing. Ooh, that's good. This is really good actually. Yeah, I'm gonna do a lot of this stuff. Let's see what else. DevSecOps I should probably do eventually, but defending Azure is probably a good one. Sentinel, KQL, custodial language, XDR. Yeah, that's a good one. Ooh, attacking and defending AWS, that would be a good one for some cloud stuff. AI sec. Yeah, I could do all of these in a month and use my student discount for 1 month plan and just knock out as many of these as possible. At the same time also doing this one. This one I think has less. Learn. Paths. Besides, these people are getting consolidated into Hack the Box, so this stuff might get shut down. So I better do it while I can. Yeah, I'm gonna do this one first. We have a threat hunting one. A lot of this stuff is free though. At least for the SOC one, let me see. Network Plus Prep Path? Yeah, I don't need to do any of that kind of stuff. Can I add these to like a plan? Bookmark them or something? Do they have a Sec Plus one? Let's see. Oh, this is all just like basic stuff. Rudimentary things. Information Security Specialist Career Path? All stuff I already know. Yeah, nothing good there. SIEM Engineer would be good actually. DFIR probably would be good. Let me see. I mean, I took a whole class on this, but it might be good to kind of get a refresher. Ooh, they have a CISA Plus one? The SIEM Engineer would be good, probably. This would be really good to do, actually. How do I save this? Am I not logged in? I am logged in. Or can I only save this thing? What else? Programming for cybersecurity? Web attack detection and analysis. Ooh, this would be good. I've done a few of these, but this would be really good to just keep doing a ton of them. Let me see what the CISA Plus looks like. SOC fundamentals, Linux for blue team. There's a ton of stuff in here. I don't know. I want to try like all the different platforms just to see how they present different things. SOC analyst learning path. Isn't that? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's the main one I want to do. A lot of these are reusing each little, like, I guess these are courses, and the path is just like an organization of courses. You see detecting web attacks here. SOC fundamentals. Where's SEAM? SEAM 101, yeah. I like that this has building a malware analysis lab and also building a SOC lab at home. I'm curious what they say in these. I've got so many, I've done so much research on this stuff, so I'm just curious what they would say on this. Oh, incident responder path and malware analysis skill path and detection engineering path. Is that different than, oh yeah, SEAM engineer, okay. I think that's where these ones really are starting to stand out. This is honestly pretty cheap with this, with the 7-day free VIP Plus access, and then the student discount. This is only like $9 for a month, so that's like honestly pretty worth it. I'm gonna do as much of this and the other stuff as possible, and then probably do the blue team level 1 labs, since those are like actual like just like challenge labs. Those are like capture the flag type things for blue teamers. They're not like guides, they're just like, they're literally just challenge labs. So that's where I can like practice all my actual skills that I learned. I'm gonna create a ton of guides, I think, for each thing probably on here. I don't even know, like, probably have a section here. So, let's see. SOC analyst guides, probably something like this, and I'll do probably the first basic one will be like a phishing analysis guide, and it's going to be kind of like a step-by-step type of thing, kind of like a playbook, but not really. It's going to be like how to actually do it with links and everything, super basic, as like a reference guide. I'll do a traffic analysis guide is going to be an important one. Malware analysis guide, and this is going to be all like tier 1 level focused, and then I can add more, but those are going to be like probably the basics of what I would need. Anyway, is this thing loaded yet? I want to get done with this already. Let's see. See, a lot of these they kind of cover different things. Like there's a portion that's covered by each one that's kind of the same, just because that's what socks do. So obviously it's going to cover the stuff that socks do for each one of them. But they also kind of cover / present things in different perspectives a little bit. So I kind of want to do both just to get like the full thing. But which one first? I mean, I would think probably this one first. But I'm also tempted to do this one first, because I don't know what the deal is with this joining Hack the Box. If they're going to shut down the platform and then just integrate into Hack the Box, then I'll have less time. Look, I get 50% off for students. That's a great deal. Plus the 1 week free. I think I should just do this first, while the deals are there. I think that's the plan. I have a lot of stuff to do. Hold on, where's my planning here? I think here, planning, is this the one? No, this is not it at all. I gotta reorganize this. Skills. No, wait, this is something else. Where is it? What is this? Okay. Here, skill development. No, this is something else. Related, but not what I'm looking for. This, maybe. This is all labs. Huh. What's this? I think I gotta create a new page. What should I do? Or should I just do... Hold on, I actually really do need to have a goals thing. Oh, this one maybe? That's personal stuff. I don't know, I gotta refactor a lot of this. I'm just gonna create a new page called Security Analyst Skills Plan. That's like the same thing as this. Lab planning, skill development. I guess I'll just add it to here. What would these be called? Labs? Hands-on? I'm just gonna do this. Yeah, I'll keep it here. I want to do, okay, first one is gonna be RangeForce / Cyberbit Community Edition. Next, I want to do the junior SOC analyst from blue team level 1. Is that what it's called? Security blue dot team. Oops. Where's the junior here? Nope, that's not it. Where is it? Here, blue team junior analyst. Blue team junior analyst. I want to do that. From security blue. Blue team level 1, that is a certification. Security blue team. I want to do the, what is it called? Tag IQ. The MITRE class, the free MITRE introduction. Academy, I think. No, maybe. Learning paths. MITRE attack here. No? Okay. I think it might be here. Operationalizing MITRE. Where is it? Solutions partner. It's gotta be in their academy. Probably catalog. Ooh, they have some good stuff in here. Advanced cyber threat intelligence writing. How much are these things? Ooh, this is free. 5 hours and free hands-on labs? Wait, this is pretty good. Is this even gonna be good though? Because this would be awesome. Unless this is just gonna be a whole bunch of garbage that's not needed. I want to know how to actually structure a report and create it, because then I could use this for a project to put on my resume. This would be kind of good. Free. What else? Application? No, that's not the one. Foundational blueprint? No. Can I do... There's gotta be like a free thing here? No. I'm just gonna do foundational. Foundations of CTI, that's pretty good. Continuous security validation, that's pretty good. This one, this is what I was looking for. Foundations of operationalizing MITRE attack. This is what I wanted. I think I want to do that before, because this is going to be very important to kind of, like, it's one thing to just know what it is and to look at the thing. It's another one to actually know how to use it in the operational capacity. So hopefully this will be good. I think it would be worth it. Let's see. Welcome. What is MITRE? Threat informed defense, the framework metrics, TTPs. Okay, I know all this stuff. But okay, this is the key part right here. Operationalizing it. Defend to demo. Mapping intel to attack. Yeah, knowing how to do that. So I don't know if it's going to be that in depth. Obviously it's a free course, but it might be good. So I want to do that. I want to do as much as possible, honestly. Wait, oops. Just everything that I could get my hands on. And fly through each thing, like one a day. Dude, if I can do one a day in the matter of a month, it's 30. Obviously, not all of them are going to be one in a day, because they're probably longer than that, but... okay, and then I want to do this one. Let me add the link here. So I have that. I want to do this one. Hold on, this one is attack IQ. I want to do let's defend. Here, SOC Analyst Learning Path. Whoops, what on earth? Why did that not copy? I probably clicked the wrong button. I'm not used to navigating on the MacBook keyboard here. Okay. What was the other one? Try hack me. Okay. Here, this one. Okay, SOC level 1. SOC level 2. But before, there's also the security engineering one. Where is this? Learn paths. Security engineer. That's just what it is, okay. Security engineer. This one, SOC level 1, and then I want to add SOC level 2 on here just so I have everything documented. I don't know exactly if I'm going to do that or when, but I want all my options that I eventually want to do. Let's see. I probably want to do some of these. I'm going to leave them off for now. Ooh, defending Azure. Yeah, I'm gonna need this one for sure. This one's a short one, 20 hours. I can do that in a couple days. Honestly, probably would be good to do a AI security one. There's a lot of AI stuff I gotta do. AI security. But honestly, these are like, I don't, there's like essential ones I have to do, and then optional ones. I'm gonna do this. Honestly, defending Azure probably is not that optional. I'm gonna have them as not optional, but like extra. Something like I don't know if I have time. Other stuff I want to do. Okay, Splunk. Boss of the SOC. Labs, I guess they're called. Download files. This is gonna be like real life hands-on practice. So that's gonna be good. Splunk boss of the SOC. Okay. This is probably going to be one of the best things I could do right here. I'm going to want to do a lot of phishing analysis practice. Phishing analysis. There is a lot of good things I can find for phishing analysis practice, but I can add that later. Traffic. I need a ton of traffic analysis practice. And that's going to be, there's a website that has a whole bunch of packet captures that you can download for free and analyze. Forgot what it is. I have it in Claude. Claude AI, let's go. Chats, where was it? I think it was the last thing. No, this one here, self-learning thing. Yeah. You see, I gave it a free curriculum based off of the BTL1 and the CCDL1. And then I said, build it for me. So let's see. It gave this whole entire thing. Okay, security fundamentals, basic, pre-security SOC level 1, MITRE attack navigator. What is this? Open link. What even is this just the actual attack framework, or is this something else? Web-based tool for annotating and exploring attack matrices. It can be used to visualize defensive coverage. Oh, I wonder if that MITRE course is going to have this in it. Wait, this is kind of cool. What even is this? Okay, I'm going to save this under tools and dang. What do I put this under? Create a new thing maybe? And just call it MITRE? MITRE tools? I'll just do that for now. Is there a MITRE thing here? What even is their logo? I don't think they have one. Oh, it's like an M or this. Come on, MITRE, where are you at? MITRE. No, they don't even have anything. This? No. Dang, they don't have MITRE. What if I just do M? There's no letter M? MITRE attack? Framework. There's gotta be some sort of icon, let's see, that I can use. Some sort of analysis thing. Analysis. Maybe, what even is this chart? Signal. What's up with these teeth? Why are there all these teeth? Maybe this is good? This is good. This is like relational mapping things. That's good enough. MITRE. Whoa, chill. Okay, save that in there. Cancel. Yeah, no, leave. Leave. Tech, Cyber Defenders, Blue Team Labs. Yeah, Cyber Defenders has a ton of labs. It's gonna be like the hands-on practice. So I'll do this as training. I'm gonna categorize these a little bit. Training. This will be like straight up practice. Labs. Cyber Defenders. You can open it. Blue Team CTF challenges. Here we go, Blue Team Labs. Yeah, Blue Team is this BTL online? Is that what this is? Or is that something else? Blue Team Labs online. I think this Blue Team Labs. Leader dashboard, leaderboards, tracks. Learning tracks. Oh, they have learning? It's probably paid. Oh, they have stuff here too. SOC 1. Oh, but this is straight only labs. Ooh, wait, this is good. This would be really good to do this. Dang, okay. Or they have standalone labs here, but and this is all just Blue Team stuff. Endpoints, cloud forensics, threat hunting, detection engineering, network forensics, threat intel, malware analysis. Operating system, Windows, Linux, Mac, mobile. Dang, this is good stuff. MITRE tactics, you can filter it by MITRE tactics, access it through the cloud, or downloadable. Downloadable? Okay, these are probably old ones that are retired. That's a good learning model. I like that they have the learning model. They'll retire ones sometimes, and then they'll make those free, which I love. Let's see, community, I assume, is free stuff. Interesting. MITRE attack. Ooh, badges. I did not look at this that much. I knew of this, I just didn't realize they had like a track. Memory forensics, skill-based tracks. How much is this? Cyber range. Is there a price? Because it depends on what price it is for like a month. You can dedicate a month to just pumping out. Like, look at this. This is so good. Because this is like real stuff here. They don't have a price here. Where's the FAQs? Here. FAQs. What's this? Blue Yard Premium Lab? Blue Yard. Pricing. Wait, Blue Team Lab and Blue Team CTF challenges. Labs is this. CTF challenges is... I don't understand. What's the difference? Get started for free. This takes you to the same place. I don't understand. Join for free. SSO, GitHub, LinkedIn, Blue Team Lab. Okay, I have to create an account. Threat hunting, malware analysis. Okay, I'm just gonna save this for now, because this is gonna be the most direct, focused path I'm gonna want to do. Let's see. SOC analyst. So the first ones are gonna be training, and then this is gonna be application of my training. Tier 1, SOC analyst, tier 1. Cyber Defenders / what is it also called? Blue Team Labs Online. No, Blue Team Labs Online is something entirely different. BTLO. Yeah, Blue Team Labs.online. Okay, this is something else. Investigations. Gamified platform for defenders to practice real skills. Free and paid tiers available. Digital forensics, incident response, SecOps, reverse engineering, threat hunting. Okay. I'll just say blue. What the? Blue team labs online. BTLO. Oops. Dude, there's so much. I'm gonna have to pick and choose what to do. I'm gonna have to prioritize some of these. It will probably be good to get a little touch on everything. Let's see. Develop with the pro subscription, 1 month, 15 euros. Is BTLO a training platform? No, they don't have training. This is just for practicing your experience, which is exactly good. That's exactly what I want. I want some stuff that's going to be training that teaches you kind of introductory things, what to do, and then an actual application. So there's going to be the training phase and then the application phase, which this is where I'm at mostly. I started this lab and whatever. was that? Okay, so blue team labs online. Phishing analysis, suspects traffic. Okay, I'll get to that later. Okay, good. So this is honestly pretty awesome. Yellow Ridge, what is this? Security incidents. Network forensics, threat intel, network forensics, threat intel, endpoint forensics, threat intel, endpoint forensics. Network forensics, threat intel, network forensics, endpoint forensics, threat intel, endpoint forensics, threat intel. So there's level 2, level 3, level 4. There's 4 levels. Why is level 4 easy? Medium, easy, easy. Oh, they're all easy. Because this is tier 1 tracks. What other tracks? Tier 2 and tier 3. Dang, there's 89 labs in tier 2 and only 26 in tier 3. In-depth log analysis, effective use of SIEM tools. Okay, endpoint forensics is probably log analysis. Oh, they have detection engineering, Signal 101. Dang, I would want to probably get up to 2. Oh, they have Falcon and Yara rules, Yara 101. Honestly, that's like a tier 1 though, is that not? They've got ransomware, like actual ransomwares and MITRE TTPs in here. This is pretty good, honestly. I kind of like this. I have to try them out though. Let's see. There's like different number of questions for each too. Okay, that's good. I like this. FAQ here. Oops. Is it gonna have to cost here? FAQ. Active and retired labs. Here we go. Active labs are freshly minted, which are essential for real-world investigations, won't have shortcuts or hand-holdings. Retired labs have aged a bit, evolving into a space where fellow defenders can share solutions and offer hints. Especially handy for newcomers who hit a wall. The wall. If the going gets tough with an active lab, don't fret. Once it retires, a wealth of both community and official walkthroughs will be at your disposal. Yeah, I like these kind of things. I could do like a whole stream of doing these. That would be pretty good. You can do a write-up. Let's see. Retired content. I'm a beginner. How do I use the platform to learn? Practice on your own. Okay. I imagine this is going to be really hard when I first start, but once I get good at this, like this is going to be a good proxy for knowing when you're good at it, because these are like real things, real investigations. Why is there no pricing on here? Doesn't matter, I'll figure it out later. What else do we have in here? Okay, Cyber Defenders, Navigator, try hacking level 1. Okay, phishing analysis, here we go. Here, hands-on. Try hack me. I think I did these. The try hack me stuff is so rudimentary. I really did not think it was good. At least the free ones. Blue Team Labs Online has phishing challenges. Okay, I'll do that for sure. Fish tool community. Here we go. I think. Let me see. What? Forensic email? Fish tool. Get fish tool? I thought they have a different site here. Is it an app you have to download? Oh, it just wants me to use this. I think this is in the try hack me path. What else? Fish. These are just tools. MX Toolbox, fish tool, and URL scan. This doesn't really have anything that good. The try hack me stuff, those are, I think, borderline useless. The BTLO is probably good. That's probably the only one that's good. But honestly, it's not that hard. Threat intel, Pyramid of Pain, Diamond Model. A lot of good stuff here. MISP. Oh, Emotet? Is that not the one I just did? Global Campaigns, Emotet, Magecart, Trickbot, Cobalt Strike, C2. Yeah, those are good ones. Try hack me, OpenCTI Sandbox. What is this? This platform is for public demonstrations only. You have to log in. Whatever, I'll look at that later. Alien Vault OTX, threat pulses. Let me look at this. There's probably some path that covers this. Virus total graph for IOC pivoting. This is not it. I don't know what that is. Okay. MISP training, official free materials. Oh man. What on earth is this? Intro? What the? I thought I clicked English. Oh, Espanol. No, this one. I don't know about this one. I don't know if that was any good. Here's Splunk basics. The try-hack. Oh, here we go. Boss of the SOC. Free data sets. Microsoft sent. Oh, I need Sentinel stuff for sure. What is this? 3 years ago, my Azure Sentinel training lab. Ooh, hold on, wait, this is kind of awesome. Is this even real? Or is this one of those AI generated things? Wait, this looks real. Interesting. These labs help you get ramped up with Sentinel. I absolutely need Microsoft stuff. I'll check this out later. Deep Blue CLI, what is this? 3 years ago, 10 years ago, it's kind of old. Might not be worth it. Yeah, I don't know about this one. Digital forensics. I took a whole class on this and did a good amount of labs. Let's see, TryHackMe has some autopsy and volatility rooms. I'd rather do these on my own. I know there's some labs I did here. Let's see, DFIR training and cyber defenders. Volatility Foundation. Ooh, this is active 2 months ago. You have training? Where's the training? Training? I'm not gonna worry about that right now. I don't know about that one. I'm gonna do DFIR training. Let's see this. What is this all about? Training library. Downloads. Here you go. Test images. That's what I need. This would be pretty good. Ooh. Ooh, this is good. I need to save those. Forensic test images and CTFs. I'm gonna put that, yeah, in the labs folder. DFIR stuff. Let's go to this one. Network security, traffic analysis, TryHackMe packet total. Recent PCAPs. Discover your network like never before. Use this way to explore behavior from packet captures. I don't know what this is. Drag and drop a PCAP or browse one. Okay, let me see. Oh, this is just some like network thing. Okay, I don't know. I don't need that, I don't think. Snort room, Wireshark, malware traffic analysis, free PCAP exercise. Yes, this is the one, malwaretrafficanalysis.net. Okay, this is what I need to save. Into Cyber Labs here. Cybersecurity CTF Labs. Okay, this can change to malwaretrafficanalysis.net. Hack Me has a Zeek room and a Yara room. Wonder, those gonna be part of the path? Incident response, let's see. More Hack Me, BTLO, Cyber Defenders. Cloud security, there's a ton of stuff. Free Cloud Goat Labs. Yeah, I already have this saved, I think, yeah. Sentinel, Defenders, Flaws.cloud, I have all of those. There's so much, honestly, so much you can do. It's unreal. But a lot of this stuff is like, once I get a job, then I can continue, like, you gotta do a path where you have progression. Like, you don't wanna jump to, like, you gotta focus on just what's the most immediate skills you need to get the job, and then get the job, and then you can focus on building up to the next level. What is this? A capstone project? This would be good. SOC analyst free alerts. What is this? I don't know if that's anything. Advent of cyber, I've done that. That's not really anything. Investigation labs. Full IR scenarios. I don't know. I can look at that later. Let's see, where was I? Oh, okay, so that's good enough for now, I think. Actually, hold on. These need to go down here. Forgot what the phishing analysis. Did I miss that phishing analysis? I think there was a page where you can get a bunch of stuff. There is, I just don't have that right now. I'll find it later. Okay, this is pretty good. Okay, practice lab. I should. Let's see. I'll call this learning phase. What was I just looking at? Oh yeah, here, I was, okay. This is gonna be the learn phase. Learn phase. Application phase. This is gonna be, I'm just gonna put this as extras. And then there's gonna be is part of the application phase, but also I'm just gonna have it a separate thing. It's gonna be the actual, like, my own home lab stuff. So home lab builds, because you need to have a home lab build. You can't just do these things. Plus the Splunk thing is going to be part of the home lab build. So I'm gonna have like home network lab, and then I'm gonna have the actual like cybersecurity lab, and then I can create like some, what else should I, that's gonna be it for now. I wonder, do I want to specify like malware lab, SOC lab? They can kind of be all in one, I don't know. Like a way to analyze malware stuff? Yeah, I probably want to do, what is it called? What's the sandbox VM environment? Something with the VR something with an R. No, that's not it. I have it saved somewhere. I'll put that there. Okay, that's pretty good, honestly. That is solid. That's too much, honestly. This, I'm basically done with it. I'm not even gonna finish this because this has DFIR. This has malware analysis stuff with Ghidra static analysis. Not gonna lie, that's a pretty cool obfuscation, malware obfuscation technique. That's really cool. I don't think this would have been covered in any of the other labs. Maybe, but I don't think so. So honestly, this is pretty cool. The right to left character, that's really cool. Why is this not in home? Why is this in system 32? Why is it defaulting there? That doesn't make any sense. CD, I gotta go all to do that. Users slash. What even is this? What did it take me to? What on earth happened? Here we go. CD Emmanuel. There's no tab completion, bro. All users, what? Oh dear. Emmanuel. Toller. What is happening? I don't like this. I don't know what I did. What is all users? Okay, dear C colon slash users slash Emmanuel dollar slash desktop. What? Emmanuel, okay, my bad. Emmanuel, there we go. LS? No, I don't know command prompt. Commands. There. No, I have to go to all. I'm in all users again? Dear Emmanuel. Bro, can I type? Dude, what is happening? I'm gonna copy and paste, bro, because this is crazy. I can't even do that. What is happening? I need to be in users, Emmanuel Toller downloads, okay. Dear C:/users/Emmanuel UL Toller/downloads. Enter. Dude, where did I save this? Desktop. Oh, here. Infrastructure upgrade plan. Okay, let me just do /IT. How do I do spaces in here? I'm just gonna do quotes. IT infrastructure upgrade. Plan. Invalid switch. Oh, wrong slash. Dude, Windows garbage. File not found. What? Oh, wrong spelling. Upgrade. What on earth? Upgrade plan. Okay. Dear CD to navigate. Oh, okay, I understand. I'm doing the wrong command. I don't know these commands, bro. I am so retarded. That's unbelievable. CD. That's actually embarrassing. Dude, command prompt is Windows in general. Yeah. Just use Linux. Emmanuel Toller /desktop / can I tab complete? There we go. Nice. There we go. LS or dear. Now I can do dear. What? Dear. Oh, here .exe.pdf. Why is there this there's this giant space? Okay, this is not showing like this on my thing. But I get the point, whatever. Bro, what? How is that not the hash? What did I do wrong? Am I tweaking? Associated SHA 256. Is this? What? Bro, they are messing up on these labs, dude. Let me do that. Let me copy this. Is this different? If this is different, then that's crazy. It is different. What? What was that even of? What was that of? Okay, this is the file. What was the first thing? Related sandbox artifacts. This is completely else. Something else. That's crazy. Okay, honestly, this was a pretty cool lab. I like this one a lot. I'm really annoyed that this one doesn't work. I want to finish this, but it's broken. This lab is literally broken. So I can't finish it. But I want to finish it. Let me see, what do I have here? Dashboard, done. I'm so, wait, no, this one, I'm so close. It's literally one question I have to put in. And the last one of this free courses is this, reverse engineering. Introduction, Ghidra static analysis, tracing with strace and ltrace, manually unpacking malware, deobfuscating VBA scripts, debugger usage cutter, debugger usage GDB, manual code reversing case study part 1, manual code reversing case study part 2. Honestly, these are pretty interesting. These look pretty good. But I'm gonna put this on pause. Like, I'm not gonna come back to this for now because there's other stuff I want to focus on first, where this would be more like SOC Analyst level 2 stuff, I think, or more this is more like DFIR stuff and potentially SOC Analyst 2, I think. So I'm not gonna spend my time doing that right now. I'm gonna prioritize these other stuff. So I'm probably gonna do the next thing. What is this named as right now? Hold on, my stream is select stream. I can't see. Okay, whatever. Gotta go to YouTube. I need to create, I'm basically done with this for now, so I need to create a playlist for these. Let's see, I'm gonna do this here. I think 1, 2, 3. I only did like 3 days of this so far. And then there's gonna be a 4th day for the reverse engineering, but I'm not gonna do that. And I also couldn't finish the CIS 527 because I don't have a Windows server. Is only available on Intel architecture, or what am I saying, on x64 architectures, and I only have ARM, and they don't have any way to do that, so I had to put that on pause, which sucked because I spent like a couple days on that. Okay, let's see, I gotta do add to playlist, new playlist. I'm gonna call this RangeForce / Cyberbit Community Edition free. Or Community Edition labs? Yeah. Let me see. I'm gonna do resources free edition. Here? Yeah. Cyberbit.com. Yeah, they changed it. It used to be RangeForce, and then Cyberbit bought it, and they changed the labs in there. So I don't know if I like it better, but there's some pretty good ones. I kind of like it. RangeForce free edition. Working on RangeForce free edition labs. Now by Cyberbit. I'm gonna call this, I'm gonna do this link. Okay. Create. And and then add these all to that. Save. So now in my playlists, I should have that there. If I go to my channel, playlists, bam. So I have the CISA Plus there, then the CCSP, then I started the CIS 527 Enterprise Systems Administration, and I had to put that on pause, so it is what it is. And then I started RangeForce / Cyberbit. Oh, I have to rename the other videos, that's what I gotta do. Since it's Cyberbit now. Community Edition or Free Edition? What is it called? This one's called Free Edition. RangeForce Free Edition. Previously known as RangeForce Free Edition. Now it's Cyberbit Free Lab content. I might have to rename this. Let me see. What the? This is a download? What? Oh, that's a thumbnail. Let me see. Yeah, let me rename this to RangeForce Cyberbit Free Edition. Save. Okay. Day one. Let me do. How do I edit? RangeForce community. Yeah, I named it Community Edition. It's Free Edition. Why can't I edit this from here? I guess I have to click on it. Edit RangeForce / Cyber. I want to do a review also. Cyberbit Free Edition. Day one. Incident response. Yeah, that works. Save. This one I have to edit also. RangeForce / Cyberbit Free Edition. Malware analysis. Save. And then this one. RangeForce / Cyberbit Free Edition. Part 2. CVEs and emerging threats. Save. And then today's one, RangeForce / Cyberbit Free Edition, Day 3, CVEs, then Phishing. Save. And then the last one will be reverse engineering, but I'm not doing that anymore for now. So here, this is actually Free Edition. I called it wrong. Free Edition. Yeah, this was not that bad. I started to not really like it at first, but honestly, it's not too bad. It's a pretty good introduction for hands-on stuff. And I really liked the RTLO phishing one. Malware analysis a little bit. It was a good introduction. I don't know. It was good. I have to compare it to the other stuff now. Alright, so now I have to figure out what I'm gonna start next, because I'm done with this. Goodbye. It was kind of frustrating because some of these things were broken, and that's what kind of probably puts the rating a little bit down. Done with this. Goodbye. Now, do I want to do this, or... Yeah, I gotta figure out what I want to do next. I want to do all of them, but which one, like, right now? or like next as a whole thing. How long is this? Oh, this is just a 1.5 hour class. Honestly, I could do this at any point then if it's that short. Oh, this has no labs. It's just a course. I don't know, it would be good probably to attend this thing. What else do they have? Learning paths? Yeah, the MITRE Tech learning path. Is only the first one free? Oh my goodness, what is this? I think I do have a login. What? I have a login, I know I do. Because I keep getting an email for this. I know I have a login, bro. What is this? attackiq.com. What? Bro. How do I get emails if I don't have an account? That doesn't make any sense. Attack IQ. What is it called? MITRE? No. I gotta go to my email, bro. I don't know how that's possible. My account was never saved or something. Oh, I think that might be it. I don't think I ever saved my account. I think there was a glitch or something. Where is it? Look, because I keep getting emails here. Let me just put in some random stuff. Wait, so I have no password to save. So I gotta do forgot password, and then I gotta put my email. I'm assuming I did my general one. Send. Password reset link. Refresh. What is this? Unsubscribe. Okay, maybe that's the wrong email. Maybe it's this one? Bruh, chill. Send. Send. I don't know if this is working. Send. Here we go. Yeah, okay, it was the wrong email. I don't know why it was that. Dang, oh, I just spammed myself. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's hilarious. I don't know why this is my email though. Password changed successfully. Could now log in. Log in. Oh, I think I signed in with LinkedIn, that's why. There's a lot of courses on here. Anyway, MITRE CTID projects, breach and attack simulation. Ooh. Wait, this one is kind of cool. Foundations of breach and attack simulation. 2-hour session hands-on training program. Designed to introduce the capabilities and deployment options. I can unlearn now. Hold on, I have to close that. Okay. Students will learn and apply testing methodologies to emulate adversarial techniques and measure the efficacy of various security control implementations and configurations. The course will also introduce advanced topics such as building a threat-informed defense strategy and operationalizing the MITRE ATT&CK framework. Hands-on cyber range labs are included. Dang, that's kind of cool. What else is there? Purple teaming, cybersecurity leadership. Okay, not that much. This is the main one, but I think this is all paid, except for the first one. Foundations. Application of the navigator. Yeah, this one doesn't have free anywhere, so if I click this, it's gonna cost money. No, it's free. Oh, this one's completely free. Yo, so this whole... Is this whole path free? Foundations, applications, top attack techniques. Yeah, I think this whole thing is... No, oh, these are locked. Never mind. Or do I have to enroll? I don't understand. Hold on. This is locked too. So I think I just have to click enroll. Okay, never mind. I think it's free. Attack flows 2, how to model and sequence attacks. Ooh, that's good. Is this free? With labs? There's no way this is free. No cost. This whole path is free? Wait. Oh, this is the whole learning path. Foundations of purple. Oh, it has this too? This is not free. Dang, wait, this is a giant path. I can't understand what's free and what's not free. This is good. Mapping MITRE ATT&CK to CVE for impact. Three exercises. MITRE ATT&CK security stack mappings for AWS. That's really good too. Countering ransomware with MITRE ATT&CK. Extending attack with attack workbench. Oh, security stack for Azure also. Azure, AWS, this one. Dang. Maturing threat-informed defense with M3 TID. Yeah, I don't think all of these are free. The whole thing is free. Look, I just have it right here. That's incredible. Oh, this is awesome. I legit thought only the first one was free. This is the whole path. A whole entire MITRE path. This is so good to do. Oh, this is so good to do. Giant PDF. 67 pages. Ooh, this is awesome. But this is gonna be... Well, honestly, it's only gonna be a couple days. Because each one is like, what, an hour? Hold on. Learning paths. Yeah, the miter attack learning path. Okay, so I need to change this. This is a whole entire thing. Begin learning path here. This is the full learning path. Wait a minute. Now there's less. No, never mind. I just scrolled too fast. There you go. Okay. Dang, okay. Let me copy that. Where is it? Here. Yeah, not just the foundations. I want the whole thing. Dang, that's awesome. What is it called? Intermediate learning path. Miter attack framework learning path. It's just miter attack, okay. Dang. I wonder what I should do first. Should I do this first? This is going to be really good to have a really good understanding of miter attack and actually using it. Because it's one thing to just like, yeah, I know what it is, and then you open up the link and then it's just there. But it's another thing to actually be able to use it for your labs and analyze different TTPs, attacks, and whatnot. That would be really good. Dang, I don't know what I want to do. I know for sure this one, I think I'm going to do later. I think I want to do the Let's Defend first. I think this is going to be longer. I think this is not going to be that long. Let me do this. Okay, this one is going to be 1.5 hours. Hold on, yeah, let me do length, estimated length. 1.5 hours for this one, so I gotta add all these up. Wait, I need to get a second one first. 1.5, so that's 3. Plus 45 minutes. I'm just gonna keep it, I'm gonna keep a running count in here. So that's 3 hours plus 45, what is it, 75? Or I mean 0.75? Oops, 75. Is it gonna save? Attack flows, 1.5. Wait. Yeah, 1.5, 1.5, 45, plus 1.5. Plus 1.5. Plus 2. Plus 1.5. Plus 0.75. Plus 1. Plus 1.5. I don't know if the whole thing is free though, that's the thing. But we'll see. Plus 1. Plus 1.5. Plus 2. Bam. Okay. That's everything. 18 hours. I can do that in like 2 days. 2 to 3 days, depending. So that's not bad. That's pretty easy. 2 to 3 days is pretty good. The Let's Defend is gonna be like 60 hours, so that's gonna be like, I'm just gonna say like a week. Try Hack Me also probably like 1 week. This one, probably like 4 days, I think. Blue team. Wait, no. I keep putting the wrong thing. Security blue.team. Training. Blue team junior analyst. 30 hours, he says here. Yeah, I'm just gonna do the Let's Defend one first, just because I'm worried about that one. But I also really want to do this, so I think I'm gonna do Let's Defend. Oh yeah, this order: Let's Defend, then Miter Attack, then the Try Hack Me one, just because I think this is not really gonna be too much, and then the Blue Team Junior Analyst. All of these would be really good to do as like a foundation. This will be everything I need. Then do the application phase. Then just basically start practicing everything like a ton. And building my home labs. This is all I need. All my home labs are going to be built with this, or like practice stuff. Traffic analysis, this, home lab. Honestly, the home lab stuff can get really long and complex, because I can just do so many different projects. All right. I do want to do this though. This one's really cool because I like the Intro to OSINT one and the dark web operations. I feel like that's going to be pretty cool. What is even going to be in here? Let's see. Intel gathering. Oh, this is like barely anything. Oh, this doesn't, like, literally nothing. Dang. How, this is 5 hours? Are they just not telling me anything? How is this 5 hours? How to access a dark web, and then how to use it. I don't understand how there's anything in here. I don't know. Threat hunting? Ooh, that's gonna be a good one. And the network analysis one is gonna be good. I heard that this one was really good for like beginners if you're brand new. Although I have some experience with Wireshark, I haven't seen too much with TCP dump. They said that they do like some practical examples of like how you can use TCP dump in the command line to like do some pretty cool stuff. Because typically most people who are junior would just like focus on Wireshark with the GUI, but the use cases for this should be pretty good. All right. So that means, let's see, what time is it? 5:30. So I could start, yeah, I can start this one. I should also do the price. Well, Let's Defend is low-key kind of like, it's like 90% free, which is crazy. Actually, I'm going to end my stream so that way I can have a whole entire separate stream to add to the playlist. So I'm going to restart it.